It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors. He comes in second in the NFL in touchdown receptions. It's the Giants and the Chargers, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
And normally in this spot, we talk about passing numbers from last week, but this time, it's all about the rushing.
Here's Milton. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Thompson. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. He's going to try and take off with it. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Nice pickup, 10 yards and a first down on the keeper. Left side, he's got Robinson. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down. When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, this unit coming into this one ranked number 20 against the pass in the NFL.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave them with a third down. To throw, it's Milton. Forced out to his left. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Thanks to his effort, they now have a big choice to make here. He just ran them into field goal range with that one, so here come the choices. Do they kick it here, or do they trust him to make another big play and possibly get a first down?
And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, andey're calling on it. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying, if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. And now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's draft. Fights through it. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. That one complete to McConkey. So no gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. He couldn't get away there on third down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
On is the punter, Scott, here as he gets this one away. They'll start with a run by Tracy. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Right back to Tracy. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, they come into play number 12 in the NFL against the run.
I still crack up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator, because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Neville Gallimore. Get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down. They'll try and run for it. Gets past one man. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at 9. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Here's Milton now to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Milton. Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 30. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Milton. He's got Thompson here, complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. That's out quickly to Hyatt. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Pass interference. Offense.
So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook that can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
He's got it complete to Thompson. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 2nd and 12. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. 2 yards gets them back to where they started, but now 3rd and 10. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Neville Gallimore. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Really talking about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. And now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Heading back out, the Chargers offense. We get a peek at the playoff picture of the AFC. Well, here we sit, Week 17. Just one more week in the regular season after this one. So if you're one of these teams trying to make a move and improve your spot or jump in from the outside, Charles, you better make that move now.
And these final games are often a good barometer for all those teams fighting for position or a wild card spot. They have to be able to get the job done these last 2 weeks before things get even tougher when the playoffs officially begin.
Herbert now. He finds his man, complete. That's Waters. And he'll be out right at the 35. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now it's Herbert. Steps away to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Herbert. Throw over the middle, and it's caught by Johnston. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. In motion goes the tight end. Here's Herbert. Over the middle, complete. That's Washington. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Herbert. And he'll get it right back to Washington. Touchdown! Darnell Washington. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Giants offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he enters his final weekend as the league leader in rushing yards by a quarterback. He has been a dynamic dual threat all season long. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Milton. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Thompson. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 41-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
On to give, it's Tracy. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Tracy. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
To throw is Milton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And that is no good. And that will keep this a 4-point game. Well, listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, at other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a 1st down. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
Now, that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And that's incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And he will slide to a stop. He does. Down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. What a great play there. With his 14th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are able to extend their lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Giants offense and receiver Malik Neighbors headed onto the field, and he's putting together some kind of campaign. Currently 2nd in the NFL in touchdown receptions among wideouts. Just gets rid of it, throws it away. The rise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. The Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the...
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw to a target and get that pass away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They're throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. And the Giants send out their punter now.
Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Throwing to start the drive. Herbert. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one. 2nd and 10.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari.
It's now 3rd down.
3rd and 20.
Back to throw. Herbert. Flushed out right. And he's going to go down again.
A stoppage here for an injury, and not what you want to see. J.K. Dobbins in a little bit of pain after that last play.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
The Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Milton eluding the pressure right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Tracy trying the right side. Still going inside the 20.
Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. 51 yards.
And the Giants are back within a...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught. He got it in the end zone. So instead of trying to get 1 point closer, they roll the dice on the fake and come up with 2.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. L.A. readies for its next possession.
As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes.
Brian Burns. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line.
The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
The Giants' offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this one nearly picked off. Well, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Now a timeout called for by the offense.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. In motion, the tight end. Back to throw now on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. He finds his man complete. That's Thompson. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. 30. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
3rd and 4.
A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and
Back to throw. Herbert. Buying time to his left.
And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down.
Brian Burns getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Under pressure, they got him again. Brian Burns drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. On the return, Jackson. It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. 6 on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Previous play
Your head
is under
better be on the
review.
swivel. Totally. Or maybe I just...
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it, because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
A beautiful spin and room to run. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
a gain of 33 yards on the play. 1st down, Giants.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Milton. Now, a quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, Milton, flush to his right. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Now it's Tracy. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. A great play there with touchdown number 15 on the year and second of the game. And the Giants have taken the lead here in this third quarter. The extra point splits the uprights, and that gives them a 3-point lead. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really. Here's J.K. Scott now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here. To throw, it's Milton. Robinson's got it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 2. Running left is Tracy. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Off-play action. Milton. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. They'll hand it to Tracy. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 152 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Here's Milton now to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get.
For me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
And he's taken down inside the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt? The drive alive. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Milton. He finds his man complete. It's Thompson. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Milton, he finds his man, complete. That's Thompson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. 3rd down, here's Tracy.
Able to fight through 1 tackle. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle.
And really an excellent run. Sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. On the ground, here comes Tracy.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This will be 3rd and 5. Being chased out left. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Only able to get back a yard for his effort. Leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
On 4th down, Milton escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Giants are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that drive spans 13 plays. And a 9-yard run on the end of it.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play.
Well, week 18, this is just when you hope everybody can get through the regular season healthy, but the medical staff is going to have to take a look here, and we'll step aside. They'll start with the option.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it. Most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Now 2nd and 9.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Here's Jackson. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and that will come the offense as they take over.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense.
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Now Milton. Completed to Hyatt. And he's brought down. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
Off the play fake, Milton. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. They'll look to throw again. And he comes back with one complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 13-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Tracy. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Joey Bosa in on the stop. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
On the run is Tracy.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They follow up the first down. What? The minimal gain of 2.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
The Charger drive about to get going. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Lad McConkey,
his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to 5. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Milton.
That one taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one goes for 24 yards. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary. Figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Thompson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Tracy. Asante Samuel able to make the play defensively. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
171 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Milton. Flushed out right. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Now that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion. But still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do. And don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know what I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Chargers offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
And his throw here is incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
And he's going to have a 1st down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none?
Yes, exactly right.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Looking to throw. Milton. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack as a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long.
He's going to let it fly. That's caught at the 25. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least one play. And this will be recovered by the Giants. And that ought to just about do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though, now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for the Jets,
they finish oh so close to perfection in the regular season, but this win in the final weekend gives them a final mark of 16-1.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for
Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the 49ers and the Giants under the lights on Sunday night.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the New York Giants. So glad you're having us in for this divisional round matchup. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Partner, playing in front of the home crowd. That is something you get when you're the #1 seed. A week off to prepare. Now a playoff game in your building. It's that age-old question. What do you think? Rest versus rust?
Yeah, I think if you ask the coaches, Mike, they would kind of go back and forth, but no question. With players, they want that #1 seed, they want that bye, and they want to be sitting on their couch during the wild card round watching everybody else beat each other up. You factor in that rest. You factor in getting your legs back under you and getting some guys back, maybe who were out some previous weeks, and you're playing in front of your home crowd. That's every team's dream to start the season, and it's exactly what we got here.
The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. They're led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to lead with a win. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Purdy. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. So on 4th down, the Aussie, Mitch Wisnowski, out to punt. Here comes Jackson on the return. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
Mike, I was watching the news this morning, and people before the sun even came up. I mean, these fans have been waiting for this one since the moment they clinched home field advantage. That excitement, it's translated into a ridiculous hostile environment. I mean, it's clear the support of this entire city right now falls behind this team, and with that comes a lot of pressure. If he's going to lead his team to the championship game, he has to stay level-headed through this chaos, because if he's able to do that here, I really like their chances of playing next Sunday.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. To throw, it's Milton. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first down, here's Milton. To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now a return coming from the 14. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. Hook him up on a 2nd down and 8. Purdy works out of the pistol. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Purdy. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. Here's Mitch Wisnowski now. He's on to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. This fielded inside the 35. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage. They'll begin with a zone read. Oh, a loose football. And the defense has it.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. Over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball.
The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Purdy going to give this to Garendo. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Big Grady Jarrett shuts it down. Third and long. Here's Purdy. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. On comes the punter now, as he is on to punt it away for San Francisco. And we will not have a return here. This one angled. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give, and now it's Milton. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is caught! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the 2nd time here today. And I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, at the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone. But either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the Niners' 10-yard line.
In motion, it's Robinson. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
That's good for the Giants. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return is Ricky Pearsall. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now the former Pitt Panther, Israel Abanaconda. And some good running there. That's a 1st down up to the 43. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike. And I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the 1st quarter, and they cut into that lead. I got a feeling this thing's going to go back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. A carry here for Tracy. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the zone read, a give to Tracy. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. 1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Giants leading this one early. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Here now, 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun is Milton. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
The Giants sending out their punter. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. They'll go play action with Purdy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Again, it's Purdy. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They bring a tight end in motion left. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
They will get away from that one, and they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds. The Giants offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end. 2nd down and 8.
At the 7-yard line.
Throwing, Milton. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. Big strides. Look at him go. Big gain, and that changes the complexion of this drive all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Over the course of my career early on, there was a handful of guys that were downfield threats in the passing game, but they did a lot of stuff in the run game. They were really good extra pass protectors, and if you threw them the ball, they had very sure hands. But what we're seeing now is the ability to get deep and add layers into the secondary as a pass-receiving threat, and not only do damage before they catch the ball, but so many of these guys have tremendous ability after the catch.
He'll get that to the former Volunteer, Jalen Hyatt. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on 1st down. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
Throwing is Milton. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Milton. He keeps it himself, and he's into the end zone. Joe Milton, touchdown, Giants. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Niners offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play calling. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
On 2nd down, Purdy. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, now Purdy. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Purdy now on 2nd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll give it to Garendo. Well, this one is a lose more yardage here, and it's going to bring up 4th down. That is fielded at the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense ready to take over possession of the football. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Tight end going in motion here. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. To the air, it's Milton. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. On play action, here's Milton. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. So we've reached halftime here in the NFC Divisional Round matchup, as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA
We'll
Sports
get things started up at
halftime
Ford
report.
Field in Detroit,
Coach.
where it was the Lions who were able to come away with the home victory. All right, Mike, thanks very much. One of these two teams is going to move on to the conference championship. We'll get it back to you two in just a moment. Jared Goff leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the third quarter. The Giants offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll start out first down and 10. He'll get this out to the left flat, and he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Milton. This one taken in by Hyatt. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They send the tight end in motion. He'll try and get there on the ground. A gain there of 21. That's good for a Giants first down.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the scrambles that can really break the back of a defense, and we saw it again here.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 49ers' 44-yard line.
On second down, here's Milton. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. Contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Now Milton. He's going to have the first down and more. And he will score. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They play it short, take it at the 15-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Niners offense getting set to get back to work. And look, they've been out of sorts. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. They face 2nd down and 7. Here comes Garenda. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Here's a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerry Jones. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
The extra point is good, and the Giants will extend this third-quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return coming from the 14. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Purdy making the read and keeping it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. A hit, and he has lost the football. One of the Giants has it. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it, and that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
Malik Neighbors heading out with the Giants. Their next possession. After that fumble recovery, a big opportunity here. 1st and goal. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get.
And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Joe Milton, touchdown, New York. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Saul, gonna return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's Garendo. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. Moving the tight end right. One more time, it's Garendo. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. 1st down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. They'll send a tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. He'll swing this out to Swift. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Purdy works out of the pistol. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
You just have to have a better plan coming into the game when you're facing this sort of pass rush. You are not going to be able to sit there with long developing plays and pat the ball in the pocket. It has to be read 1, read 2, check down. Get the ball out of your hands. Protect your offensive lineman a little bit.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Purdy. Now a screen set up for Schrader. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
Not the worst play call there. I actually like 3rd down screen game, especially when you're anticipating some pressure. An over-aggressive defense who's selling out to get to the quarterback. In this case, not a lot of room to operate. They don't convert. Brings up 4th down.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The home team's offense and receiver Malik Neighbors set to take over once more. And as this season starts to wind down, we look ahead to NFL honors the week of the Super Bowl. Take a look at some of the candidates to take home the award for the Offensive Player of the Year. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Milton. This one is caught by Robinson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Looking to throw, it's Milton. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll run with Tracy. He'll take this down to the 47. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. A tight end in motion now. On third down, they'll run with Tracy. And he will work this down to the 43-yard line, and that is enough for a first down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Here's Milton. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
On first down, here's Milton. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air once more is Milton. Quick throw here is complete. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he will dive into the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Now, for the point after. He gets it to go. And the Giants will add 1 more onto their big lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Pearsall going to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
1st and 10. Purdy. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well, they might have poked the bear a little bit too much because they've now surrendered a whopping 10 sacks in a single game. And I don't think there's been any signs of this pass rush slowing down.
So Kittle comes in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
That's caught! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 31 yards. And the 49ers first down.
A first down throw for Purdy. That's a gain of 14 and a first down.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite. But now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Shotgun snap to Purdy.
It came up a little bit short there on 3rd down, but I think the reality is, Mike, they've been in 4-down territory for a while now. You find yourself down multiple scores. You cannot afford to waste any of these possessions.
That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Niners first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
First down.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A run with Garendo. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Purdy. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. One of the Giants has it. To the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And they will score again. This time it's the defense. And, Greg, this just adds to what has been a one-sided affair from the start.
Yeah, and on a day where it just seems like nothing has gone their way, this fumble return for a touchdown kind of just adds injury to insult. There's days, Mike, where you just don't have your best and the other team has the upper hand, and I think it's pretty clear today is one of those days.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one fielded at the 15. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Purdy quickly to Ayuk. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
A gain of 22 yards. Let's go. And the 49er first down. Let's go.
Throwing again is Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, it is not very often where I am at a loss for words. You know that by working with me. But let's just set this stage. They just allowed a modern NFL record 13 sacks in one game. I mean, to say this is absurd would be a dramatic...
It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked by the former Bruin out of UCLA. And And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The home team's offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. On the ground, here's Tracy. Just a short gain to the 33-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
In motion, it's Robinson. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. They're going to bring him down to 21, but they're also going to move the chains after that run. 1st down picked up on the ground.
Wow, a little change of play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down and distance. That's typically a passing down, Mike, but they catch the defense off guard, keep the ball on the ground, and they're able to pick up enough for the 1st down.
Now he'll run. And he's got another one. Joe Milton. Touchdown, New York. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
The extra point is up and through. And the Giants stretch things out even further. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. So Kittle comes in motion. To throw on 1st down is Purdy. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball.
The ball's out. What a fortunate bounce. He got it right back. Well, the pressure was on there, and they do get him for the sack. Almost got a turnover out of it as well, Greg. Fortunate to keep possession.
Really fortunate, Mike. That ball ended up kind of bouncing back into a spot where the quarterback was able to fall on it, but you mentioned it. That play was very close to being a complete disaster for the offense.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Purdy to throw. And the defense unrelenting, a 3rd consecutive sack.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
That'll be returnable from the 35. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. On the give, it's Tracy. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. They are moving on as the #1 seed. The victory means they lock down another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
It's the NFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through New York. It's the Lions and the Giants on Sunday night.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Detroit Lions and the New York Giants. The George Halas Trophy awaits the winner of this one, as well as a spot in the Super Bowl. Thanks for being with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Greg, the anticipation's thick. Love this moment where we have it. Who will represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl? We're about to find out as off we go in the NFC title game. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now the return man is a bit slow getting up after that kick. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Off the play fake. Here's... right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. They'll go play action with Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. On play action, Goff. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. On 2nd down, Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up. From the gun, it's Goff. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeau, former 5th overall pick, in there to drop him. So, on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
These are the type of games, Mike, where you can become a legend, not only for your franchise, but to the entire city. His play throughout the year has helped them get to the point where the NFC Championship is taking place in their stadium. And if he's able to continue to play at that high level over these next 4 quarters, his team's going to have a real shot to end the weekend as NFC champions.
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, here's Milton. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. And he will score. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. A try here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will take the early advantage. They lead 7-0 in this NFC title game. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a good run there on 2nd down. A pickup of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Detroit. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. The right side, that's St. Brown.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
And they're going to get to him and take him down. Here's Jack Fox now, and he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. That is fielded at the 13. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The home team's offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. 2nd and a yard. On the zone read, a give to Tracy. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at 3rd down. They motion a receiver right. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. The Giants sending out their punter. Oh, not the greatest punt there. This is going to hit and go out of bounds. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
1st down, and they stick with Gibbs.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down, Mike. I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
And once again, they try the same runner. They get the same result. Back-to-back carries of no gain. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
I could go on and on about the offensive line breakdowns with this pass protection, and it's been flat-out brutal. And let's give some credit to the other side of the ball. They came in not only motivated to make a statement, but with a great game plan, and so far they've executed it to a T.
Here's the Lions punt team now, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. The This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. Now, following the punt return, we have an injured player on the field. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A carry here for Tracy. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Tracy looking to run. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Putting the tight end in motion. He'll try to run for it. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down. A 1st down there. Gain of 14 yards.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield. Nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the 1st down, and then to protect himself with the slide. Well done.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Giants. 1 quarter down, 3 to go on the road to the Super Bowl. It's the Giants leading this one early. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Milton. He'll tuck it and take off. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, here's Milton. It is brought in the end zone. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Up the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he's going to take this all the way home. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are on the board. It's now 14-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Giants offense. And their running back set to go once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll run with Tracy. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's going to get it. 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Now he'll run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
On 2nd down, here's Milton. There he goes again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
He has Hyatt complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. The defense not biting. They stay at home, stop the quarterback. No gain on the play. 3rd and a yard. Try and throw with Milton. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. Concern on that sideline here in this NFC Championship game. Milton to the air on 2nd down. And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5. 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Milton. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. We'll see if that was it right there.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This from 30 yards out. He'll bang that one through. It's good. Now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Brian Burns, the former Panther, in there for the sack.
If this quarterback's offensive line had as much fight as he does, I don't think they'd be in this situation to begin with. I mean, it's not even halftime here, Mike, and they've already given up 6 sacks. At this rate, I'm not sure they're confident their quarterback's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down. Now, Goff. He fumbled the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week, ball carriers. We have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up 4th down. These are drive killers.
That's taken in at the 50. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. On the ground, here's Tracy. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
To the air, it's Milton. Taking off, he'll try to get there. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
On the play fake, it's Milton. Taken in right side by the tight end, Johnson.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. And that ball incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's 1st and goal. Throwing, Milton. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. Ball is at the 8 for 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Milton. He's going to run, and he will get into the end zone. Joe Milton. Touchdown, New York. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Open man, that's Amari Cooper. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. A 2nd down throw for Goff. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That's hard. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Goff. This one caught at the 4. And he can't get there. They'll force him out of bounds back at the 2. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. A dive, and he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. And this one is blocked. Oh, big hole left side. He's inside the 40. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The blocked extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. We'll start at the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Giants offense going to take over just before the half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing is Milton. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Which one of these two clubs is going to be Super Bowl bound? We'll find out in just a little bit. But first, let's look back to the AFC Championship game held earlier today. And it is the Pittsburgh Steelers, once again, who are heading to the Super Bowl as they await the winner of this NFC Championship game. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both of these teams hoping to be the ones to lift the George Halas Trophy. Quarter number 3 of the NFC title game underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. They might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
Looking to throw, it's Milton. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down. Now Milton. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
That's a short pickup to about the 47. Malik Mustafa there to bring him down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd down is Milton. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
They went into halftime knowing that there was not a lot of room for error coming out here in the second half. So a nice job here defensively. Good start. Now the offense has to do their part. Can they cut into this deficit and make this thing a ball game?
Whoa! And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Throwing on second down. Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's third down and a few inches. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. They'll go play action with Goff. And this ball incomplete on third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Concern on that sideline here in this NFC Championship game. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Motion man is Hyatt. On play action, here's Milton. He's going to keep it himself. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And not a whole lot to speak of there. He'll work it down inside the 35. Second down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun is Milton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebacker.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Nice change of pace there on the back end, Mike. They brought dime defense, which means they have 6 defensive backs. That's a lot of guys back there defending this passing game, and when the quarterback has nowhere to go with the ball, he tends to hold it longer than his offensive line can protect for, and he goes down for the sack. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Lions offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He'll work forward for a couple. That's Azeez Ojulari in on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now a give to Gibbs running right. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Goff. Now a loose football. One of the Giants has it. Big opening up the middle. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And a terrific play for the defense to come up with the score that, Greg, extends their lead and really hurts the offense's momentum.
Mike, it's hard enough in this league when you find yourself trailing in the second half to be able to battle yourself back and try to end up winning this game. But when you have turnovers like that, that not only then extend the lead, it just makes that even a taller task.
No problem there on the extra point. And the Giants will extend this third quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Now Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle. On play action, Goff. Catch is made by Wright. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Here in the second half, you find yourself trailing late. Every single possession is critical. You can't waste any of them. But now, after that 3rd down sack, got to imagine a punt is coming. The likelihood of a comeback just continues to go down.
This returnable from inside his own 40. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. He keeps it himself. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
A quarterback who can extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's modern offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, but he decides to turn into a runner, picks up a great gain, and ultimately a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. Pass pulled in by Tracy. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. A run here with Tracy on 2nd down. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. 1 quarter remains in the NFC Championship game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the gun, here's Milton. He'll try to run for it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This is going to be from 53 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
The visitors' offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Goff to throw on first down. Working free downfield. It is Williams. A gain there of 27 yards. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. First down throw there is incomplete.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves tripped.
To the goal line and in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Goff has his offense ready for this two-point try. They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And he will not get to the goal line, so no tacking on 2 points. Still a three-score game, as the difference is 18. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Tracy. And that's not going to yield a whole lot, up to about the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A carry here for Tracy. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
On the play fake, it's Milton. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
These are the plays that are just crushing for a defense. Here you are, you think you're about to make a big stop, force 4th down, and get the football back. But instead, you let the quarterback get loose. He picks up the first down with his legs, and now you got to defend a fresh set of downs.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Lions' 43-yard line.
They'll run with Tracy. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5 yards. 3rd and 6. On the ground, here's Tracy.
You can always tell what a team's 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
First down and more inside the 25. And he won't quite make it to the pot. Out of bounds right around the 1-yard line.
36 yards. That's another New York Giants.
They'll run here with Singletary. And that big offensive line clearing space. He's in. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Giants. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The extra point is good. And the Giants will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's Goff. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Goff. Off he goes. Here comes 3rd and 6. Williams in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The home team's offense ready to get back at it. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Tracy looking to run. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Concern on that sideline here in this NFC Championship game. and 5. And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10. Following the penalty, they'll run it. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll try and run for it. 1st down and more inside the 20. 18 yards on 4th down and a fresh set of downs. In motion, it's Robinson. They run on the jet sweep, and this defense having nothing of that, they get him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 17.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now a give on the ground. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry. 3rd down, 3 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This about as short as you can get. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Giants will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Lions offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Goff to throw. It's caught by the tight end Laporta. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Here we go. One final play. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy, champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl. So that's a wrap for Greg Olson and our outstanding crew. I'm Mike Tirico. We'll reconvene in 2 weeks in Santa Clara for Super Bowl 60. Until then, enjoy the rest of your night.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Giants and the Steelers, and it's all up next.
It has been 60 years since the Packers and Chiefs met down in Southern California in what would come to be known as the first Super Bowl. But now, at modern Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, we are counting down to Super Bowl 60. And we've got a great matchup in store. The moment is upon us, and we've got what should be an epic one here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the New York Giants. 60 years of Super Bowls have led us here. More history to be written tonight as we get underway. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Giants. And on the grandest of stages, with the whole world watching the Super Bowl, they come out and get the first points.
I don't know how you feel about Brandon, but for me, watching the beginning of the Super Bowl, I've often wondered how come it's not just a fumble fest? How come the ball's not all over the place? The nerves, the interim in between of the 2 weeks waiting for the game. But this team came out and handled it just like it was a regular season walk in the park. Terrific start.
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. Now they'll be led out by their quarterback, a former Pac-12 Offensive Player of the Year from the University of Washington. It's Jake Browning.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid.
And right away he lost the football. But fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. To throw, Browning. And his throw's going to be incomplete. George Pickens, his intended receiver there. Third down here. But Charles, you think about their impressive record, and then you look on the screen and see some of these injuries. That makes what they've done all that more impressive. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. The Steelers send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. Here's Jackson to return. 34 yards on the return. But for a moment looked like he had a shot to go all the way. And this offense now with a short field ahead. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. To throw, it's Milton. Caught along the left side by Hyatt. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game? And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Here's Browning. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line. Tracy going to get it on first down. Shoves him away. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think...
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Again, it's Harris on second down. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Here's one deep for Pickens. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
43 yards on the punt, return of 4, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. New York's offense back out there and set to go. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Here's Milton now to throw. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
To throw is Milton. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be second down. Now Milton. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Offense.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Here's Milton. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson.
And he'll go out of bounds. Get a little further down inside the 40. So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
Milton.
Here's a diving catch right side. 3 catches for him now in this of the Super Bowl.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing is Milton.
And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
Dayo Odeyingbo.
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction, and that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them, and now they can make a few more plays and get back into this game.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Milton. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll bring down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting...
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Here we go, sack.
Now Browning.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Dexter Lawrence able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot.
To try again after the sack. Browning. It's brought in by Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
It's 3rd and 16.
Looking to throw. Browning. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. And they call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50, 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
A throw right side caught by Neighbors. Down the sideline he goes.
And all the way in. New York.
Malik Neighbors.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Giants are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl.
Extra point splits the uprights. And a rout is on here in this first half.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
And the Steelers set to take the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. He finds Austin complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Harris running straight ahead. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 38-yard line.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Back to throw. Browning. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
And we've got a lot more ahead of us here in Super Bowl 60. Second quarter coming your way next.
28-0 is our score. The NFL on EA Sports continues right after this message.
Appreciate everyone joining us. Super Bowl 60 here tonight. Time to begin the second quarter. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis up in the booth as we get set to resume play.
Now a toss play. It's Harris. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack. 4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there.
And that ball's going to angle out at the 3-yard line. A beauty.
The Giants going to take over again on offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they... And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
They'll go again with Tracy. Up the right sideline. And he will step out of bounds all the way up at 5-yard line.
So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Looking to throw. Milton. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Thompson. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
74 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
17 yards and a Giant first down.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Tracy trying the right side.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. On the ground, here comes Tracy.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Steelers' 3-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Milton. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
Malik Neighbors
With his third touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Giants continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Extra point right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
And Najee going to have a Steelers first down as he'll get this up to the 43.
Now here's another carry for Harris.
To about the 48-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third.
How about that, partner? His second sack of the game, and that puts him in some pretty good company. 17 guys have had 2 sacks in the previous 52 Super Bowls, but only 3 have had the record number of 3 sacks in this game.
And we've got the list here. If he gets another one and everyone behaves nicely, we might just list those out for him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Kayvon Thibodeau, his second sack of the night. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Jake Camarda sent on now to punt this away.
And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And out will come the offense as they take over.
New York ready to go again offensively.
And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
90 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. And they run the option here on 1st and 10.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
On to give, it's Tracy.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl.
A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Alex Highsmith with a big-time sack on third down. It's a loss of 7.
Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
The Steelers ready to take over on offense. But Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left.
He's got a man complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Finding Williams once more, complete. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. They'll look to throw here on first down.
That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
George Pickens.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. And the Giants with one final possession here in this first half. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports halftime report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field.
And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Back to throw. Browning.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Browning.
That swung out wide to Harris.
And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. Still going inside the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick six here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Throwing after the interception. Browning. And that's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Grady Jarrett. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Let's go.
From the gun on third down. Browning. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Brian Burke. To drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. The Steelers send out their punter now, standing just about on his own goal line. Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls. Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. A solid stiff arm. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 130 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, I'd have to say in that situation, they're lined up for a running play. It's only 3rd and 2. Some element of the pass, but that was really well blocked.
Probably call those gravy plays, right, if you're the offensive coordinator?
No doubt about it. All you're trying to do is get the 2 yards necessary for a first down. Then you look up, you got a whole lot more than that.
Yeah, they did. They got a lot more than that, indeed. They go play action here on 1st down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. T.J. Watt buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Milton. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Brian Burns bringing the pressure yet again. That's his third sack here tonight.
And that's his third sack, and that ties a Super Bowl record. Makes me think of my old college teammate, Reggie White. He had 3 with the Green Bay Packers in Super Bowl 31. Darnell Dockett of Arizona, Super Bowl 43. And Coney Ealy, 3 sacks for the Panthers against Denver in Super Bowl 50.
All those sacks, they've only been an official record. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10, as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
To throw, Browning.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Browning.
He finds Pickens over the middle.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Browning.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit 3rd quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag and just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try and get some bigger points on the board.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Now out come the Giants.
Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Has it to Hyatt on the out route.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. And this is going to be incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
To throw, it's Milton.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
They'll hand it to Tracy.
And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
142 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Here's Milton now to throw.
Into the hands of Patrick left side. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. To throw is Milton.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. A great effort there. There to make the grab.
And the Giants are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
At the 26-yard line.
Here's Browning. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Up next, the biggest quarter of the entire season. At the end of that, we get to crown a champion. We are through 3 here in Super Bowl 60.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. 3rd down, here's Tracy.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive, 1st and 10.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Dexter Lawrence, his second sack of the night.
Partner, my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front seven today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Browning, a short one there to Freiermuth. That'll go for a gain of 7. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Kayvon Thibodeau in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably gotten some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. 2nd down and 6 now. Right back to Tracy. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On the run is Tracy. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fair catch called for and made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. The Steeler offense set to regain possession. And their Super Bowl hopes are dwindling here in the 4th. That AFC crown from 2 weeks ago starting to seem like a distant memory. And this one just has not gone as they had hoped. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Back to throw. Browning. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to throw again. And then he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. It could have been his second, but instead it's 4th down.
A 49-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The New York set to take the field. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. Throwing is Milton. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Here's Milton. Flush to his right. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the 1st down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Here's Tracy. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Tracy. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 8 yards on the ground there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now Milton.
A bullet throw, but incomplete. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 39. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now Browning.
This is Fant on the short completion. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves. You're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about running them into submission, hasn't he?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
And having built that kind of a lead, they're able to do whatever they want right now. All momentum on their side, especially now running the football.
Yeah, you talk about a defense being on their toes. They don't know what's going to hit them next at this point.
No, they went from toes to heels, and they're trying to figure out how to get back to the toes part.
They'll run on 1st down. Tracy.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. And the New York Football Giants are the toast of the National Football League. They are the Super Bowl champs. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that, because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling, because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Commissioner Roger Goodell set to present the Lombardi Trophy to the New York Giants. They are your Super Bowl 60 champions. So that'll conclude another captivating season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for Charles Davis and all the hardworking men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying good night from Santa Clara.